if it isn't the Moth Overlord himself. Welcome in, Baphomet Necrovalis. And I imagine you've brought Harlequin Jester and perhaps Octogrill with you as well. How's my volume? My volume all right? If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Go get yourself some water, some food. If you're the type to nibble on fabrics and other sorts of compounds as that, go ahead and sate your appetite. You will be chewing on my cape? No wonder it has so many holes. Hello, Cherry, hello. Apparently, your anniversary was 12 days ago. 12 days ago? 12 days ago? No, it's tomorrow. It's most definitely tomorrow. Twitch does silly things at times. Silly things indeed. Now
Are you sure about that?
I'm fairly sure. Fairly sure about that. Yes. Yes. Is everybody accounted for? There's Cherry, there's Wimble, there's Octo,
I
and
fall
Scott.
like
Most importantly, we have Scott. Which means everyone is here. I'm joking. Welcome in, all Chevrolettes.
like
Whether you are lurking or whether you are actively chatting, greetings and welcome. It's the 9th for you. It's the 9th for you. I suppose for some people it would already be the 9th. Well, in that case, happy stream anniversary to me. Thank you, Blue Kumo. I'm glad you like the avatar. I am, of course, the Dark Lord, Lord of the Shadow Realm, and you are my subservient little shakalites. And yet... And yet... You always find a way to do your own thing. What was that? It was amazing. It was my... It was... You know the glare.
I fall like night.
Unlined carbon. Unlined carbon. Interesting. I'm sure someone who knows more about chemistry will be able to glean more from that username. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. You know the glare that a parent gives you when they are upset with you? I have that same sort of power. It comes with old age. But regardless, Yes, there is no reason for me to glare at you so judgmentally. There is no reason for me to look at you with such ridicule. Where is my button? Your button. I'm not sure what you mean. The 10 watch streak button? Gan, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Is there... is there something wrong with your button? I'm young compared to you, Sloth. As I have learned, back in your day, they weren't even called days. They were called, you forget. Someone called you a girl boss. I did see that, Octo. I did see that. Way to stick it to the moth. 109 stream streak for Cherry on that grind, and a 50 stream streak for Octo. Well done. And the silliest one! Oh, I did see you mention something about feeling a little ill earlier. Feeling a little ill. I hope you are able to feel better soon. Yes, yes, yes. Go get your Pepto-Bismol, and remember, throwing up is the body's most natural way to purge toxins. As unpleasant as it can feel sometimes, that is all you need in order to feel better. Franz, hello and welcome. I hope you've been well. You're lurking, and you're not going to play Monster Hunter with me? I suppose that's fine. Yes, I hope you have a good lurk. Now, for our first order of business, of course, it is none other than the word frog site you flew up. You flew up! Where did you throw up? I hope it's not on the new carpet. I was going to unveil that tomorrow. Yes, we have word of the day. And today's prediction... Oops, I grabbed something I wasn't supposed to. I only need to grab this. That's not the one. This. Yes. It was on the sofa. Oh, I see. Well, much to the dismay of your fellow Shakalites, I hope your throw-up gets cleaned quickly. Boathound! Oh, Boathound, please clean up on aisle site. Viper is the word viper. Viper does not have 5 syllables. Last I checked, it only has 2. Who bet 67 points? You know what? Vocationally is a nice guess, yes. Vocationally is pretty good, but not correct. Vivorious. How interesting. That's 4 syllables. Veterinarian. I think with the amount of syllables suggested, you are insinuating that the word is pronounced veterinarian. No, it is veterinarian. Never mind. That's 6. Forget what I just said. Volatility. Valedictory. Voraciously. Very cute, Jord. No. You'll go into the corner now. Blukumo! Careful! Careful when lurking in the corners! You'll find down here. Many of the corners are already occupied by the creatures lurking in the dark. Vegan sausage roll. That is 5 syllables, but that is unfortunately 3 words. Vindication. You hope I didn't hear too much? Nuntabs was clipping you. Yes, no, I didn't hear much at all. Of course not. Veneration. Verifiable, that's your last guess. Verifiable is verifiably a good guess, a valid guess, but not the correct guess. Blows up pancakes with your mind? I didn't know you had that ability. I had no idea. Quite powerful. Unless it's only pancakes, in which case very niche, but we can work with it. My pancakes! No! What was the word? Is this... What word is this? Google put this man on a lamppost. The word. The word of the day is a word. That should work in about a few hours. Hopefully I survive that timer. Whew. Hopefully so. Hopefully you feel better very soon. Vituperation. Is it a rare niche word? Not really, not really. You probably know this word. It's not a super common word. Although, maybe it's a bit more common on social media sites. Novi! Novi is spotting Franz. Hello, Novi. What the heck? Where's your button? Where is your button? I don't know. Vocabulary. Vindication. Vaticanation? Vaticanation. That's an odd word. Vicariously. I straight up don't know. You're going to get a new hint soon. Vagabondage. I don't think that's quite right. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any guesses. Fresh out of ideas. It's a very evil word. Victimizing. Ooh, that's only 4 syllables, but perhaps you can follow that train of thought and add another syllable while you're at it. Visualization. Vaporization. Victimization, that's the... Victimization. You're close. You're close. But if the word was victimization, I would have given it to you if your guess was, victimizing. Visibility. Only the most evil word, visibility. The evil things that you foolish mortals do with thine eyes. Despicable! Violation. A violation of one's... integrity, perhaps. A violation of one's integrity. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. The word of the day is none other than vilification. Vilification. To villainize someone. Something that I sure hope, that in the coming year, that many of you are able to do for me. I hope to be villainized much more effectively than I have been in the past year.
Ever.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day, all night long.
Not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
I'm thinking about this. What's my favorite act of evil? Oh, my favorite act of evil is corruption. Corruption, yes. To seed deeply within someone's morality or soul, to cause them to become more evil. It's like the propagation of evil. Corruption. So gambling? Gambling, what do you mean? Gambling is pure chaos. Gambling Bee's college fund, specifically. I could see that. So back to gambling. There was something I wanted to try out. It was Gambonanza. Gambonanza has a Twitch integration feature. And I wanted to see if we could get that working at some point. Not necessarily to play it, but what do you think? I know it's a bit off topic, but do you happen to have a reference image of my throne room? I have a reference image of my throne, but not the room, unfortunately. I really should have a reference image of the throne room. Blue Kumo, you're going to go lurk. I appreciate it, and thank you for joining the Shakalites. Go get yourself some food, some water, and I appreciate the lurk.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, it was vilification. You will draw one then? Do you have the reference image of my throne? I can give that to you if you need it. Happy affiliate anniversary! I see so many affiliate anniversary messages. I guess Twitch has a different reset schedule for things because tomorrow should be.
I thought you had a scene with your throne in Aqua loading.
I don't. That reminded me of how I always wanted to see suits in an actual humanoid drawing rather than Robloxian. But you suck at art and the first person you asked procrastinated so hard it never happened. Well, there is one way to get good at art, and that's to start doing art. Unfortunately, when one starts doing art, one will almost inevitably be pretty bad at it. But that's okay. That will change quickly. Happy affiliate anniversary, that's the button you were talking about. Get blinkied. Get blankied! Do I need a blankie emote? I need so many emotes. How many emotes have I made? Have I personally made over the course of the past year? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ik dank.
12. I've made 12 emotes. That's one emote per month, roughly. Is everybody excited? Is everybody excited for the next 12 emotes that I'm going to make over the course of the next year and have nothing else to my name that I can boast? Way! Yeah, let's go! Good. Excellent. There's a lot that I've wanted to do, a lot that I should do, and I think unfortunately what's happened is I've become overwhelmed. Too many things that I could have done, too many things that I should have done, too much time that I've wasted, and too much time. Too many projects that I've collected over all this time. Yes. So, oh boy. I probably shouldn't think about it, but I think if I were to count the amount of projects that I've finished over the course of the last year, probably can count them on one hand. If it's even more than one. Absolutely crazy. Well, that's more than you? That's more than you. You know, I suppose I shan't take it for granted then. I suppose I shan't take it for granted. Back to lurking. I appreciate it, Franz. Hit Rathalos in the face really hard for me. I will do so. I will do so. And Egg, you must away as well. To practice driving. Ooh. Yes, I'll have a great Monster Hunter Monday. I am the super epic art guy. That's me. That's me. Thank you for noticing. That is, of course, did I already talk about this? Did I already mention this? The super cool Minoan Steal Your Look art contest. The results came in. And as it turns out, my art piece that I made was a winner! Yes. As some of you may have seen me cook up, this was my art piece for the Minoan Steal Your Look contest. And I was awarded with first place. Thank you, thank you. That means for, I believe, a week, I get the super special Discord role in the server of Super Epic Art Guy. And I couldn't be more proud. That's my goat! Cherry, I appreciate that. You're my goat. I have a lot of goats. Even though he might be a crab! Think of an acronym. Think of an acronym that stands for crab, that crab stands for. Oh, you're fair. You're true. You're true. Coolest, radiant, amazing bro. Radiant! Radiant! I assume you mean in sentiment and not in physicality. Speaking of the art contest, did you see what Taco said? Did I see what Taco said I had? Mina News Network. Taco said... I don't see what Taco said. I'm looking at the article now. It's in the warden's chat. Where? Taco Wan comment, oh, Raccoon looks wicked cool dressed as Dr. Snake. Look at him, he's such a cool bean. This is how I imagined their child would look if I had my way with shipping and Telmona. What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's insane. I can't believe she'd say that. I cannot believe she would say that. Not the bees! Well, I think it's time. I think it's about time we got started with some gaming. Now, kid! I think there is a rule against Mardiawi, and we should start enforcing it. Now let me ask you, Shakalites. If I started up Gambonanza real quick to try and see if I can get the Twitch integration feature to work, would you be down to help me?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, I have to... Oh. I have to change the resolution on all of my game captures because my window is so big now! My gaming window is so large now. My big big DisplayPort monitor. How handsome. It's a higher resolution too, so I think you get a higher resolution stream. Wait, hold on. Output bitrate. Can I up the bitrate to make sure that you don't get bitrate encoding issues? How do I do this? Is it in the output? Where can I find bitrate? I know it's not Monster Hunter. Just a moment. I'll figure it out later. Okay, chaos mode means chaos mode. The extension must be enabled. Make sure to activate the extension in your overlay slot. It will appear for viewers on desktop and mobile. Do I have... Install. Activate. Set as overlay 1. Done. Is it set as overlay 1 now? Do you see it? Do you see it?
Yes.
Yes, you do. So, for instance, if I started a run... Wow, lucky. How lucky. And then we came over here. So you can force which piece I have to play next, or something. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. Are you able to use the extension? Yes or no? I don't see. It says no chaos votes active at the moment. How do I set a chaos vote? Oh, during crumble mode! Okay, it has to be during crumble mode. I see. I understand. That seems bad. Ooh. I think I should just upgrade. Let me chaos? Okay. Alright. Look it, we can activate crumble mode manually like this. See? Crumble mode is active. Crumble mode is now active. So, does that mean you can make me do a thing?
No.
Huh. See, this is why I wanted to test it. Sometimes during crumble mode. Sometimes during crumble mode. Interesting. Wait, what? I don't don't have any kings when a piece is blessed. Interesting. Or I could just get a gambit or a tile. Probably a tile. But this is besides the point. We're not supposed to be. We're not supposed to be. We're not supposed to be playing this.
Pond, but no.
But no!
I run a retraction. I've gotta stick with the facts. I've gotta only tell the real story. I gotta run a retraction before I write. I've gotta stick with the facts.
The facts. The facts, you say? Oh, the offer! I have a chaos offer! What's the offer? What's the offer?
Yes.
I just want to understand how this works. The viewers vote on the piece that I have to play next. They want me to play this piece. Okay. He has to move his queen. He has to move his queen. He didn't move his queen. He didn't move his queen. Well, if I take this, then that means he's just done for. Oh wow, nice queen promotion. So I got $12 free for doing that? Really? That's OP. Anyways. We're gonna play Monster Hunter now. We're going to play Monster Hunter like we planned. Gamba? Self-control in the face of Gamba? It's more likely than you think. Oh. Not the optimizing game data. Come on! Move!
No.
Watch it crash. That would be mildly funny. It would be mildly funny.
Yes.
You should tell us your thoughts on the Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance trailer. Did I not watch it? Did I not watch it on stream? My thoughts on the Monster Hunter Wild Ascendance trailer.
No.
I didn't watch it on stream. Interesting. Allow me to do that now, then. Hold on. There we go. So, I like this new biome, it's very cool. We are ascending,
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings. And
just
built
like the
a
name
sky.
would imply. Cool castles in the sky are cool, objectively. I think this new monster looks very fascinating. This new monster has, like, weird jet propulsion mechanisms. It kind of looks like one of those wing drakes from Monster Hunter World, but turned into a large monster. Dropping all the money on the full Super Edition of this DLC. Based, me too, I think I want to as well. And my initial thought is seeing these jet-propelled dragons, especially in such an environment that does evoke the... Oh, what is the area called? The area where Valstrax was first introduced. I don't remember what it's called. It's like the Elder's Plateau or something. Elder Spire. Okay. Now, what are my hopes? What are my hopes? Because, number one, I know that if they bring in Valstrax, it will not be the capstone monster. It will not be the capstone elder. Probably. Or at least for the base DLC. I imagine they're going to do content waves. Ruined Pinnacle, thank you, Dr. Snake. What my ideal hope would be is for Valstrax to be one of the story bosses. For whatever the new monster that they bring in, some new elder or new flagship, being the capstone monster. And then Essentia! Welcome in, Essentia and all of the rosebuds! How are you doing? Angelic Dragon Raid, and for those of you who are seeing it, yes, thank you for congratulating me on a happy affiliate anniversary. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm so happy you're back as well. I'm so happy you're back. We have to play something soon. We have to play something as soon as possible, even if it comes at the cost of rescheduling my week. We gotta play Heroes of Hammerwatch. Oh, Heroes of Hammerwatch. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't expect it to be so meaty. Just let me know when. I can pretty much do any day. Guardy! Guardy, you play Monster Hunter. You need to know what the sword and shield moves are with that new slinger effect. Yes, I'm dubbing it ignition mode. We'll see what they call it. Yes, having jet-powered attacks, being able to let you do flashy, quick movements. I'll be very curious to see if there's entirely new combos, or if there is simply, much like with focus mode, but a single new move that is involved with the new mode. We'll have to see.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
And this is
Too powerful to tame.
suggesting that the return of Kushala and the other weather-based Elder Dragons are actually going to have an effect on the weather. That's cool. By the way, Essentia and Rosebuds, if you must raid and run, I do understand. Go get yourself some water, some food. If you like to eat sludge, make sure you get yourself some sludge. And have a good lurk, or if you are going off to do something else entirely, have a good rest of your day. Of course, Essentia, of course. Take care of yourself. And I hope to see you soon. You forgore. What did you forgore? Oh, I didn't finish saying what I was going to say. My hopes for the DLC, my highest hopes are 1. That the Valstrax returns. Number 2, that the new... Oh my gosh, Ravioli, hello! How are you, Ravioli? Bug Stick Supremacy, very cool. Silver Yokai, you like it. You're good, how am I? I'm also good. I'm feeling a little on edge because my anniversary is tomorrow.
Was that the bite of 87?
The bite of 87 is tomorrow. And I don't even have a Freddy Fazbear suit! No, my stream anniversary is tomorrow, and, well, I unfortunately wasn't able to get anything planned, so we're just gonna wing it. We're just going to wing it. Yeah.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Bump to the bump to the
Thank you, Mizu, for the
bump to the bumble.
Buck Bumble.
Bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to
He's got wings, yes. Yes. Buck Bumble does have wings. Chicken wings. Angel wings. Insect wings. What's your favorite kind of wings? Bump to the boom to the. Bump to the boom to the bumble. If anything, we have something fun for tomorrow. Just finishing up to present this being of evil in the Shadow Realm. Really? Raccoon, you guys do too much for me, truly. But, I appreciate it. From the bottom of my deep, dark heart.
You should invite your son back to stream with you, MHM.
We'll figure it out. I don't like to do a lot of last-minute planning. That's also a total lie, anyways. So, as I was saying, I hope that in a similar way to Gogmazios coming back in the base game of Monster Hunter Wilds, as the final DLC announcement, I'm putting all my chips on Dalamador! Dalamador! Who here knows what Dalamador is? Oh, also, no clue. No clue! Well, then I'll show you. So we've got Laoshan Lung. That is a very interesting elder to confirm. This is, ooh, Dalamador. Look at that! Look at that resolution! The DS graphics! You want Nakarkos, Silver Yokai? That's another good choice. Holy pixels, I know. I know. This is what we used to play. This is what true Monster Hunter fans knew and loved. Oh yes. Holy Unk game. But damn if this isn't cool, right? Wouldn't that be an awesome monster to see return? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You don't miss them having to stop and flex to drink a potion. And then move. Yeah. For DS, this is pretty sick. Exactly. Still a better cutscene than most AAA games. Damn. That's a roast. Anyways, do we still have... For any of you who haven't seen me do a Monster Hunter stream, we do have a squad ID. Oh, ignore the lobby ID. That's let me get that updated, actually. Come on. Come on! Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, how do I start lobby search? No, I just want to start with my squad lobby. I don't... Monster Hunter Wilds, but there's landmines everywhere. We're getting an ad break, you know what? You know what? Wait, this is the squad. Ads in 1 minute. Don't worry, it's an alright time for ads while I get this squad stuff figured out.
More loyal subjects for the Lord.
Noah Jail.
Ah, there we go. There we go! Wow, wow. What high resolution. Oh my goodness. No ad jail. Oh, thank you! Thank you for subscribing, Silver Yokai, and evading ad jail. Yes, this is the squad. Why is it just called squad?
Can you show me the pretty Sakura flowers, Servio?
What? Squad leadership has changed? What? Is this because I haven't logged on in so long? Why is that a function? Why is that a feature? Can you opt out of that feature? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, right. Wow. Well, I guess our squad is called Squad and I'm not even the leader anymore. But what about all the people who already joined the squad? The lobby ID, right. It's WQ4B W9YV. And how's the bit rate? Dord, guess what game I'm playing? Are you playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Are you playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Hi, Dr. Snake. What are we doing today? I wonder. I'm all rusty. You gotta re-download Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, you're playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2! You're playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Oh yeah, we have the Blossom Dance Festival going on. You wanna play this game if it looks like this? Right, right. But then you get into the third person combat. Wait. I'm confused. If you can play Elden Ring Night Rain, which is a third-person game much in the same vein, why does this game make you sick? Is it because it doesn't have locking on like Elden Ring does? Monster Hunter Wilds is the game where you parry the lightning Tyrannosaurus to kill it and wear its skin. Yes, that is correct. Talismans. Yes, the talisman grind. There's no free challenge quests. Freedom from solitude. Just the regular Guardian Arkfeld quest. Oh no, it's the 10-star Guardian Arkfeld quest. Right. You haven't played this game in forever? Sorry in advance. After the first boss, the camera's too jiggly. That does make sense. That does make sense. There is a lock-on, technically.
Of course. Come back anytime.
I have to remember what you even do in this game. I think Arkfeld. Arkfeld would be a good refresher. I think you hunt monsters. Can I ask any of you? Can I ask all of you? To tell me if the bitrate ever starts suffering, could you please tell me? Could you please let me know?
Yeah.
And then I'll look into how to fix it. Bit check. Whoops. Whoa. I have I'm using binding counter and mutual hostility. I'm not even sure what build I'm using. Alright, it's just like riding a bike. Well, when it's something like playing the lance, which is something I've done for so long, and a monster like Arkfeld, which I fought so many times, I suppose.
Can you tell me about this monster you're fighting? He seems neat.
Yes,
Are
of
those
course.
chains on him? Does he have bike chains?
Yes, he's got bike chains. They are referred to as chains. Thematically, this monster is, it has a chain motif to represent the fact that it is an artificially created monster that was made to serve Wyverians back in the old War of the Wyverians. It has, however, since been able to break its shackles, so to speak. By some manner of biological miracle, it has developed the ability to feed and reproduce despite its artificial origins. It uses those chains in order to absorb elemental energy. In combat, especially against other monsters, it wraps these chains around its prey and is able to absorb elemental energy to power up its own attacks. Thank you, this will not come up in D&D. I think this monster would be really neat in D&D. When was the first time in a Monster Hunter game that mounting the monster became a mechanic? I believe it was Generations? Or 4? Or no, was it 3? Mounting the monster has always been a bit of a point of contention, I feel. Although, in my opinion, it has been the most contentious yet exciting in Rise. Okay, but fine, just move areas over and over again. Whenever Dort explains the monster, do it in the cadence of the British Museum guy. I unfortunately don't believe I can do him justice. That is the problem. Haven't played Wilds in a while, but this is making you want to play again. It's always a good time, in my opinion. Ooh la la Barina! Do it! Paralyze him! I believe in you, Funny Rose Spider! Yeah, let's go! That's my goat! That's my goat! Norm, you're off to a family dinner! I hope you're having a, Oh, come on. Because of the size of my squad, something, I didn't even get to read that. Right, as I was saying, I hope whatever it is you're having for your family dinner is just as good as a nice Rathalos tail steak. Come over here, Arkveld. You know you want to. He doesn't want to.
I'm interested in this game on a lore and aesthetics basis. I really like the monsters, but the camera makes me sick. WWWA, can you please continue explaining all of the monsters while I listen to this like a podcast, Servio?
Sure thing! Oh, the monsters! The monsters in Monster Hunter as a series have always been treated as ecological aspects of the environment, never as strange and fantastical beasts. Even though many of them possess elemental affinities, it's never played off as magic. It's always some sort of biological adaptation of their physiology that allows them to harness the powers of ice and fire and lightning, as an example. There has also, however, been a kind of pseudo-magical sense whenever it comes to dragon element monsters, such as Arkveld here. Dragon element is the element that can't really be explained by physics. It's more so a special and unique concept. How to describe the dragon element? It's like... It's always been portrayed as crackling red and black energy, usually possessed by the more intelligent monsters. Most all monsters in this game are referred to as wyverns. However, that is, of course, special exclusion. The special exclusion to that rule being the Elder Dragons. Being proper dragons, they possess 4 limbs and 2 wings, meaning 6 appendages in total. Whereas all the wyverns, much like Arkfeld, possess 2 legs and 2 wings. Sometimes the wings are multi-purpose, as arms. And most of the time, the quote-unquote story in any given Monster Hunter game involves some sort of imbalance in the ecology with the local monsters. And oftentimes this boils down to there being some sort of Elder Dragon activity. While for many, this formula can get a bit stale. It is a tried and true formula. It makes it easy to introduce the monsters in their organic ways. I suppose Monster Hunter Wilds tried to do something a bit inventive with the whole, oh my goodness, Lalabarina coming in with the second paralysis! What a goat! Oh my goodness. Is there anything you can't do, Lalabarina? But as I was saying, what's his name? The kid. Somebody will remember his name. Anyways. Regardless of what his name was, the story of Monster Hunter Wilds follows our hunter as they try to uncover the mystery of a lost traveler who was separated from their tribe. Yes, the annoying one. It's just unfortunate that in the process of trying to make the child, you know, seem like believable like a child, they made them annoying in a weird way. Not in like a childlike way, but in a naive way. They made them naive, which, to be fair, is pretty understandable. His name is Nata. Yes, his name is Nata. And the story arc largely revolved around Nata being... His village was ravaged by Arkfeld here. So he has a bit of a grudge against Arkfeld. But over the course of the story, he comes to understand what Arkfeld is and why it lashes out, why it's so angry. And how Arkfeld, in its nature, in its artificial nature, yearns to be free. And so, in that way, Nata relates to Arkfeld, which brings up those infamous "he's just like me" memes where Nata is talking about Arkfeld like he's just like me. Naivety kills in a world like this. I think that is where a lot of it boils down to. That is where a lot of people probably criticize the characterization of Nata. But to his credit, to his credit, Nata does come to learn the ways of the world. Even though he probably should have been taken out by natural selection. He had me until he was like, Arkveld is just like me, and then he kind of ruined it for me. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. It was a bit of a stretch. It's like, okay, Nata, let's get you back to the camp. Wait, this Rathalos is part of the quest? No way. Well, here I go smacking a Rathalos in the face. So that's to touch on the story and the lore of what to expect in a Monster Hunter game. I suppose I could go more in depth into the overarching lore. I suppose Hunters and Wyverians is a good thing to dissect with the lore, and know that I am not a big lore head on this game. I know the basics, and also my information may be a bit inaccurate. I may forget certain things. But to put it basically, there are two main factions in this world in terms of humanoid races. That being the Hunters and the Wyverians. The Wyverians have a bit of a biological connection to the monsters, with their digitigrade legs, very dramatically varying sizes, and pointy ears. They have a draconic appearance. I'm unsure of how biologically entwined the Wyverians are with the monsters. However, in Monster Hunter Rise, we had a whole story arc where the two Wyverian quest ladies had some sort of spiritual bond with the Elder Dragons. So, it is entirely possible that they are more blood-related than we realize. The Wyverians are typically a pretty peace-loving race. However, that doesn't seem to have always been the case. Given the lore revealed in this game, there was a great war that the Wyverians facilitated, and it involved the artificial creations of monsters, subservient monsters to their cause. And a very famous and still yet misunderstood concept within the lore, which likely either relates to the Wyverians' efforts or whoever tried to fight against them, the Equal Dragon Weapon. The Equal Dragon Weapon is a highly talked about lore aspect among Monster Hunter fans, and it encapsulates a synthetic creation of metal and wires that, by its name, would suggest a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. No, a weapon that is able to emulate the powers of an Elder Dragon. in Monster Hunter, what is it? Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? No, wait. Double Cross? Which is the one that you can get on Switch? There's a DS game you can get on Switch, and that one does feature Atal'Ka, which many have come to theorize. It's an Elder Dragon, but it's Neopteran, the bug type creature. And what it does is it uses silk to puppeteer the remains of this dragon-like structure. Although it's unclear as to whether or not that was the equal dragon weapon. Biomech bomb. Not a bomb, but an actual mech. Yes. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? Yeah. Yes, a biomechanical dragon with no autonomy, completely controlled by those who would, I don't know, pilot it in some way. I'm unsure if there was a clear method given. But regardless, I never realized there was a falling boulder there. The equal dragon weapon was a big piece in lore that we still don't know too much about. And this game only throws yet another wrench into our understanding because of Zoshia. Zoshia is another Guardian-type monster, much like the other Arkveld and the other Guardians, suggesting it was synthetically created. And Zoshia does exhibit many qualities of other Elder Dragons we know, most notably of which is the Black Dragon Fatalis. My personal theory, yes, it was an answer to Fatalis, exactly. Zoshia was a kind of contingency plan for trying to counteract Fatalis. But given the circumstances that we face at the end of this game, I don't think they were able to control Zoshia like they had intended. It's possible that they used biology and DNA from Fatalis itself, which, given what we know from the lore of Fatalis the Black Dragon and its armor, Fatalis is able to reconstitute itself even from a single cell. So, what we see happen during the Zoshia fight could very well be Fatalis reconstituting itself into the body of Zoshia and taking back its own autonomy and identity. How interesting. You have a stupid question! No such thing! What's your question? Why in a world like this are we not doing Pacific Rim type mechs? Because of the Hunters Guild! Because of the Hunters Guild, and that brings us to the other faction. It's a cool looking lance, thank you, it's the Dog Mazios lance. The Hunters, which kind of lie not in opposition, but in thematic opposition to the Wyverians, are basically just really, really strong, jacked up humans. And they have developed these weapons, these armaments, as a way to combat, as a way to hunt, not only for survival, but for protection, these large, naturally occurring monsters of the environment. And the Hunters Guild, the Hunters Guild exists as a way to preserve the ecology and delicate environment of this world. We don't fight with giant Pacific Rim mechs laying waste to all large monsters because the researchers and hunters, as part of the Hunters Guild, understand that there is a delicate balance of nature that the monsters contribute to. That is why, especially in this game, there is an emphasis put on having authorization to hunt a given monster. It is unfortunately not a mechanic that can be entirely diegetically experienced, because the game is about hunting monsters, and you have to hunt a lot of them to get what you need from them. But in the lore of the world, we would have the world and the lore would have us believe that every monster we're hunting is being regulated and documented and authorized as being beneficial to and necessary for the balance and upkeep of the ecology. It's very fun if you like big attacks that go boom. It's the power guard of the lance, but the gun lance sounds really funny. Oh, the power... Interesting. The lance and the gun lance, yes, they are similar yet very different in their play styles. The lance is all about staying stuck to the monster constantly and retaliating no matter what the monster throws at you. The gun lance, however, is about managing your positioning a bit more carefully to be able to unleash powerful and explosive attacks with precision. You just finished the Alpha Doshaguma. Yep, you're a decent ways in. You're a decent ways in. I think after Alpha Doshaguma, it should be... Well, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything. But with what I've been talking about, I've already spoiled quite a bit. It's understandable, however, because I was asked about lore. So lore I try to recount. Oops. Wrong button. Thank you for the follow, Jane Bill and King Raptor. Starting to believe that your confusion is because you're Texan in Texas. Wild hogs are shoot on sight or without license, so you just don't get regulating nuance. Oh, nuisance creatures. You see, that's the thing though, the monsters in this universe aren't regarded as nuisance creatures. They are naturally occurring parts of the ecosystem. Sometimes, certain monsters will be recognized as invaders or not part of the local ecosystem. But they're all part of a greater ecology, a very delicate balance. is fish and game, yes, exactly. Given the title Monster Hunter, not Monster Slayer. Some of the people in this world do rely on monsters as a way to feed themselves. That it is canon and demonstrated in some of the games that people do eat monster meat, and it's perfectly fine to do so with many monsters. You don't understand why the B-52 bomb, what the B-52 bomber does for the ecosystem. That's the thing, Silver Yokai! In most of the environments it's found in, it is listed as an invader, given by its behavior of ambushing and its title as an invader. It is not a natural part of the ecosystems we find it in. He exists to humble you. Mechanically, yes. Mechanically, absolutely. I know his theme is one of my favorites. Basil Goose theme is just so wonderful, and I hope he comes back in the Wilds expansion. I welcomed him in Rise, and I await him in Wilds. You just did this quest to make ramen. Wish you had some now. Oh! Oh, yeah, the ramen. Oh, the ramen. Let's see what we got. Anything good? Tetrat shot, maximum might heroics. Quit status, crit draw. Evade extender. That could be good. That could be good. Punish draw, evade window, resentment. Power prolonger, botanist. I just don't find anything good sometimes. What have we? Make sure you rejoin the squad. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, I need to talk to you. Where's Alma? Come on. What? I didn't press that. I didn't press that. What I'm gathering, though, is that the bitrate is fine. The bitrate is fine, is that right? If you remember right, poaching is a thing, and the guild has a special hunters that send out and deal with poachers. Yes, that is correct. That is something that is briefly mentioned. Seems okay. You reminded me of that clip you had with the really bad bitrate. That's why I bring it up. That's like half the reason why I didn't feel like confident streaming Monster Hunter anymore. Until I got new PC stuff and I figured out my issues. Yeah. You love the lore about what was the Ancients or whatever it was? The Wyverians? You mean the Wyverians? Or something else? Are there protected areas like national parks? Probably. Before them, before the Wyverians. I don't remember. Like, to Castle Strayed, or whatever? Where Fatalis attacks? The initial civilization that was wiped out by Fatalis. Nuntabs, welcome back! Oh, your sub expired, how unfortunate. Yes. There was, I believe, if I'm not remembering incorrectly, there was... Yep, there was an ancient civilization. Oh, the Artians, maybe. The Artians, which created the morphing weapons like the switch axe and the charge blade, which... Oh wow, look at those crabs. Look at those crabs. So cool. Which were super technologically advanced. Super technologically advanced race. Classic, very classic trope, but, essentially, it's theorized, it's thought that Fatalis came to wipe them out. Essentially, in the same way that we wipe out a problematic species in an environment, Fatalis was the monster's way of that same sort of concept. Wiping out the uber-advanced race so that they would not destroy the ecosystem and the balance. Need to get ready for bed, Sight. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. And I always appreciate everything that you do. I hope you and the Pizza Cafe are doing well. Shakwan, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Yes, yes. Lots of big achievements happening. I appreciate it. Exterminator when you got a termite infestation. Got it. A whole year. Wow. Indeed. Indeed. You know what? The thought just occurred to me. Taco! Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
The thought occurred to me, what if I do a 24-hour stream tomorrow? I could do that. I think that would be an appropriate designation. Because tomorrow is my proper 1-year anniversary of becoming a streamer. I'm dead, says Dr. Snake. Why are you dead? Did I forget to join the lobby again?
I'll be waiting here.
Squad. It's called Squad now. We will bury you accordingly. You don't have to stay awake for it. If you do a 24-hour stream, be sure to get some shiny hunting in. Ooh, good idea, Sight. Good idea. Although I don't have the shiny charm yet, and I have to catch Evil One to get the shiny charm, but I want the shiny charm to farm shiny Evil One. Wow! I know you said there's another place to get her. But yeah. Could do it, but it's on a Tuesday, which I'm assuming brings up certain issues.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Let me change to an ice weapon. What does my current loadout look like? Oh, thunder attack, critical element, razor shot, guard up, weakness exploit, speed eating. Defense boost, adrenaline rush, peak performance, agitator, heroics. So kinda just a basic setup. But we have Jindahad's Revolt, Rathalos Flare, Arkveld Vitality, and Gogm Apocalypse, which is pretty good. Maybe I should save this. Bad Thunder is on this one. Max Might, Weakness, Exploit. Do we have a cool Ice Lance? We have Ice Lance with Radar's Voltage, I think. Which is pretty cool, meaning we'll be able to 3-piece Radar and get the 4-set bonus. I believe. Yes. And the 4-set bonus involves... what is it, latent power? How do I see skill info? There we go. Latent power, yes. Alright. Seems good to me. What is this? Razor Sharp Heroics Speed Eating. You have work and you're already exhausted from being up for 24 hours. Why are you awake for 24 hours just casually? Why do you do this to yourself? You should try to come up with some ideas of things you can do. Having a few different activities planned will help time pass. I can probably distract myself for 24 hours pretty easily. Given my penchant for procrastination, I don't see myself struggling. Helping posted a quest. Arkveld investigation. The quest's multiplayer settings unfortunately do not allow me to join. Why is that? Manual accept quest join settings. Huh. Oh, that's fine. You were warming up for something. What are you warming up for? Haven't played in half a year. Wow. I mean, I think we're all, after the announcement of Ascendance, warming back up and, you know, getting our fingers all adjusted, readjusted, and familiar. Completely understandable. I'm doing this Radau and Seregios, which you are more than welcome to join if you so choose. Prime time to learn a new weapon, yes, and get carted too many times in the process. I think you're right. I think you're right, Silver Yokai.
This will be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
What weapon would I learn? Because I know all the weapons. but I do not have mastery with all of the weapons. Oh great, well that's a good start. What the heck? Why did I start sliding? That's what I want to know. I did not mean to start sliding. Oh, of course. Flash pod's the Raydow's weakness. Guardy? Wait, no way. No way, we've got Guardy in here! Let's go! Let's hear it for Ascensia's little honeyboo, Guardy! And I hope you are ready for this quest. I see we're being very liberal with the flash pods. Helping Dr. Snake and Guardy. What a team. Welcome in, by the way, Helping. I don't think I've seen you that often, if at all, before, so if you would like to share a fun fact about yourself so that we may get to know you, you're more than welcome to. Seems you play the longsword. Quite the flashy weapon indeed, a fan favorite. I figured you would try to flash it. Though it's not going far. Ah. I've always thought Raydao a fascinating monster. Although I have always found it a bit perplexing as to why it is vulnerable to flash pods, given that it has a biological railgun strapped to its face, which is, from my experience, quite bright. Not bright enough to blind a hunter in the same way a Gypsaros can, however. I cannot imagine that the lightning shocks that emanate from the frontal horns on its face are easy to look at. I've always assumed that perhaps the way that it points its horns forward, maybe it covers its eyes during that. Although how would it aim? How in that case would it aim? Don't know if there's any fans of Persona 6 here, but that was also announced. There very well may be, although I cannot call myself a Persona fan, having played none of the games and not overly having much of an interest in it. No shade thrown, however. I may be the Dark Lord, however. Throwing shade is something I do sparingly. I'm missing every single thrust. I wonder if we can sever the tail or if it's too late. Nice counterattack. Hello.
Just playing some Elden Ring Night Rain.
Yes.
I do appreciate the lore stuff, Missouri 14 Heart. I find the stuff about the Fatalis and the Fatalis V2 Electric Boogaloo, whose name I forgot to be really interesting. Can you tell me more about my beloved Missouri? Now,
So, funny you should word it in that way. When you say Fatalis to Electric Boogaloo, also, I'm glad to know that your interest with the 24-hour stream is palpable. However, as I was saying, I find it funny that you call it Fatalis 2 Electric Boogaloo because the real Fatalis 2 Electric Boogaloo comes in the form of the white Fatalis subspecies, which commands electricity as well as fire. The one I'm referring to, however, is we've got Fatalis at home, which is Zoshia. Oh, ad break. Fatalis V3 the Squeakquel. Ooh, nice paralysis. Should we capture? We have the ability. We have the technology. I don't have the trap for it. Oh, I came underprepared, it seems. Classic. Flies away as soon as you put down a trap. You googled Zoshia and you really like that one. I also really like that one.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
You also want in on the 24-hour stream, Taco. It's a good idea then. I suppose it's a good idea. trying to get this tail. I'm trying to get the tail and it's just not... he's swinging it so wide and the... It's dead. I don't really need the tail. It's just fun. Alright. Sergio's time. I don't have any of the camps over here. That's my bad. I apologize. That's one of your favorites? Which one is one of your favorites? Sergio's? You like Sergio's? The Sergio's ate all the camps. Actually, now that I think about it, I could just do it right now. I could just get this camp up right now. You're scared of Sergio's. Especially 9-star Sergio's, it's no joke. 9-star Sergio's is no joke. Ooh. And after this fight, I must feed my dog. It will be a brief lapse. There we go. Camp has been set up. He grabbed your foot and left. And to the right. One hop this time. Well, you can fast travel to the camp now. Look at that. Look at that. If you wanted to. Oh, there's also this camp. Maybe I should have done that one. Oh well. Hi, Sergio's. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Ouch. Did he knock that down himself, or did someone else do that? Yep, that's the one. That's the attack. that gets a lot of people. Ooh, power clash. Sorry if I'm not talkative during this one, it does take quite a bit of focus. But we are getting him down quite well. Oh. What if we lure him over to this rock wall? Nice job, Dr. Snake. That's what we're talking about. Let's be resourceful. Our greatest weapon against these monsters are our cleverness and intellect. And then, well, a close second is our absolutely ridiculously massive muscles compared to our size. Nice. Well-timed paralysis. We have to fight the super hard Omega again. I don't think we actually have to. If there were any rewards that I needed from it, I might be more enticed, but I don't. I don't need any rewards from that fight. Wow! We sure showed this Regios what for, oh my goodness. I have no trank bombs! I have no trank bombs! Ow! What am I doing? Well, we got the tail. Wow. We're making it look easy. I think it's all thanks to Guardy. Yes, it's gotta be Guardy! If you're a Giga Chad like Guardy enough to swoon an angelic dragon, I think you have the moves to swoon a wyvern. Sorry for what? For having no traps?
I set a trap.
No, it's fine. I mean, for having no tranks. I have no tranks. I'm the one with no tranks. I should be the one apologizing.
And return unharmed is quite the feat.
Can I have your one zenny? Can I have one zenny, says Void. I don't have one zenny. But I do have this. Will this suffice? Oh, is your username has a 0? Oh. I thought it was gonna do the thing. I thought it was gonna do the thing! Oh well. Rapid morph, protective polish, windproof. It's okay. It only has a 1-slot jewel, however. Paralysis attack, full specialist, guard, dragon attack. No. 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 As usual, no good charms. You think I spelled recompense wrong? No, it's a play on words! It's a play on words. The regular word is recompense with an S, but this is recompense with a C. Add recompense. Recompense. Oh, it's recompense! Never mind. I see what you're saying. I did spell it wrong. There you go. There's my 1 zenny for you.
I simply must find those endangered eggs.
Recompense Classic. I think we're ready for Gogmazios.
I'll be waiting here.
What's a Monster Hunter stream without a Gogmazios run? I do kinda like the loadout that I have right now, however. This is what This is what always happens. I make a bunch of loadouts. I don't label them. And then they get outdated, and then they just sit there and rot. Classic.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
Gonna put on my dog set. Am I able to enhance?
Anything catch your eye? All right, let's see what we can come up with.
What does it have on it? It has Omega Resonance and Alluring Pelt. I like that. But do I have Omega Gear on? I don't. Well, I'd be hard-pressed to take off any of my Udra, for the fire resist is very good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Alright, well, as I said, I need to feed my dog. You like the little Omega? Yeah, look at, he's just floating behind me. He's my little pet. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll run some ads, and we'll have a grand old time. Wow, my new screen is so big. Alright, see you very soon. How perfectly timed. How perfectly timed. The ads are now over. And we can return. Yes. And so we return. And so we return. Very nice. You're going to add Monster Hunter to your wish list. I think it went on sale. It went on sale because of the announcement. So right now is a perfect time to pick it up. As a gift or for yourself, if you do not already possess it. Hello. What is going on? That's odd. Controller disconnected, yes. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back. We are back.
Right.
Looks like nobody has been making busy while I've been gone, so I suppose what better time to rally the troops
Be careful out there.
for an expedition into Gogmasios' lair. Hold on. Oh wait, let me go to the hub. Did I get disconnected? You died IRL. How are you typing? We need our finest scientists on the case. We need to study this individual. It was kind of boring. Dying was boring. Interesting. Wow. Ooh, is that the, oh my goodness. Excuse. Oh, wow, what a sneeze. I think I have this talisman. This decoration. I did the what is it called? Awakened Arkveld quest thing. No. Trot along Cactuar. Where is the... What am I even changing? I don't see it. I don't see where it is. I don't see where it is. Should be at the end. What the heck? Do I have to go somewhere special? Do I have to go somewhere to find it? To claim it? Oh, there we go. There it is. Did we never get the S rank? Is there an S rank? A was highest. Ah, I see. Where am I even seeing this? Well, I'll see it somewhere. What? What? Sure. It's probably... Oh, it's on the other weapon. That's my bad. No worries. Okay. Now let's get the show on the road, Gogmazios. Gogmazios. The purloiner, the mysterious purloiner of all the what was it? It was like all the gunpowder in the barracks? Or was it specifically some other kind of substance that it was consuming? The blast powder. So strange how this monster was introduced. It was in Monster Hunter 4, I believe. And it was kind of like an intermediary... not really story quest. There was just like... Huh, random quest shows up. Where's all our blast powder going? Fight this monstrosity in the arena, and then we explain no further. It's also got a Dragonator embedded into its back. This has lore, but we're not going to explain it. Yeah, you're glowing a lot on my screen. I don't know if that's to do with my lighting effects. It's a lot of glow. No matter. Are we getting Hellping and Dr. Snake in on this? Or is Void joining us? Okay, Dr. Snake, you're sitting this one out, I see. Very well. I can do it. I can do it. Yes, there it is. The Tomato Head. That's right. I'm Tomato Head. Coming at you live. With these tomato moves. Okay. Well. Void! Void, you better get in the quest! Get in the quest, Void! I hope he's able to get in the quest. Giant lasers! Oh no! This could only mean one thing! A giant monster is afoot! Oh, I just realized my Omega Resonance only works when I'm using the lance. Of course. I should have tried to reroll for Omega Resonance on the hammer as well. Oh well. I'll be completely honest, I keep forgetting what it actually does. Oh, you're eating IRL, Void. No wonder. Trying to heat up these limbs, but try as I might, it's just not enough. Just not enough. Ah, there we go. It's enough! It is enough! I'll be completely honest, I don't remember exactly what Omega Resonance does! And every time I read it, I immediately forget, so... I'll just trust that it's working. Local resonance was applied. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Of course. Local resonance. Nice counter. You're more a support! Yes, indeed, Void, indeed. Oh, Dr. Snake. Yes! I am very glad that Gogmazios did get added to the game after all. It was one of my, most desired picks. What a strange monster it is. And full of mystery. Why is it the way it is? We may never know. It does count as an Elder Dragon, does it not? I do think it fits perfectly in the oil well basin. You hate the fight? Really? You hate the fight so much. I think it's fine. I think it's a big improvement on the siege formula. It's just frustrating and unfair in every— What? What? What do you mean unfair? What do you mean unfair? It's a giant-ass monster, and you get eight hunters, technically. It's just that 4 of them are kind of semi-useless support hunters that only contribute when they're, like, unique little special traits trigger. Okay, I'm going to try and lure it over to the Elder Puncher. Come on, come over here. Big Punchy, we want you to go and get Big Punchy'd. Come on. One day he'll notice. One day he'll notice. There we go. Come on. Just take a step this way. Take one step. And then again. It's time for Mario. Do the Mario. Is he, He didn't move. I don't think he moved. Or maybe he did. Maybe he did. Yeah, he did. Oh, let's go! And now we can charge the Elder Ring. Or, well, we can use it. Hello? I can't move it? How do I move it again? The sticks... The sticks aren't doing anything? From side to side, I can't move it. How do I do it again? Align reticle. Oh, change it. Ah, that's why. Oh, I see. It's because it's an entirely different part. Grab from the side, yes. Yeah. No, I figured it out. Harlequin Jester, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Indeed, 'tis not only my affiliate anniversary, but, well, for many of you, it is my stream anniversary. Yes, the anniversary 1 year since I first went live.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Let's take a moment to check.
I need to restock. I didn't realize that, I neglected to restock certain things. And I need to drink my armor skins again. And we wait for this to say fast travel. And there's no reason to have the flash pods. Wow, must be exciting up there. There we go. I wonder if Gogmazios is anyone's favorite monster. He's a pretty cool one.
Gogmazios' final form. Use
Ooh, he's really close, but he's not close enough.
Hitting it with dragon element attacks should reduce its strength.
Oh. I can understand if people feel like this phase is a little bit disconnected from the experience. I still find it to be fun, at least. Ouch. I'm hitting your toesies! Everybody knowsies the toesies are a monster's weakness. Woo. Woo. Hot! Hot, hot, hot! Oh yes. Oh yes, you want to. Ouch! No, wait, you don't want to. Oh no. Oh, wonderful. Fun fact, Jord is so skilled and talented that one time I thought he'd been VTubing for more than a year. Well, I mean, I guess to the credit of those who assumed as such, I have been, well, not exactly VTubing, but my experience with performing for a crowd goes back more than just a year. It all began on the summer of 1999, I think. Actually, I'll have to double check my facts. Hold on. Real quick, let me just tab out for a moment to do a quick Google search. Oh, careful. Oh, ow! You weren't supposed to hit me with that one. He's screen peeking. He's screen peeking. Cheater. You know what? Naughty dog mazios like you, get the big hammer right to the toe. That's right.
Ready to work a little better?
Yes. Ouch. I'm going to ignore the fact that if I didn't have as much defense as I did, I'd be dead twice. We can all ignore this. That's right, your toesies! We hit your toesies! We hit them real good. Oh, and that's your tail! I totally dodged that.
Time to go on the offensive.
You know, overall, I think, I'm just used to using the hammer for this fight. But I gotta say, it's probably one of the worst weapons to use for this particular phase of this particular fight. As the Gogmazios cannot be stunned. Gogmazios doesn't have exhaust. He doesn't take a whole lot of extra damage from blunt weapons. And the hammer has a hard time dodging when it's targeted by that big slam attack. That doesn't change the fact that I love to slam this guy's toes with a hammer. It's probably my problem since you're a hammerman. Oh, you know, it all makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, this monster is kind of just a little bit annoying to fight with a hammer. Yeah. Very much favored towards weapons with shields. It's annihilate anniversary. That's right, mental mentat. It's the annihilate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary message. And yes, it is. This is also compounded due to the fact that I got affiliate on my day one of streaming, so it's also my stream anniversary as of tomorrow for me. But we did it. We did it pretty easily, honestly. Well done, team. Phase 1, you can barely attack him, and last phase, you can barely do anything to him. Yeah, that's just kind of an unfortunate weapon-specific sort of, struggle. I hate to say it. Hornmaestro Counter-Strike Iron Skin, no. Rapid Morph Wide-Range Sleep Res. It's alright. Ice Attack Razor Sharp Flare, Tetrad Shot, Attack Boost Quick Sheath. And with support hunters, we don't deal enough dragon element half the time and die. Oh yes, if you're trying to do this with only support hunters, that's also just kind of unfortunately not really the intent. It's built around doing it with your hunting companion friends.
Congrats Dark Lord on your Annihilate anniversary.
Thank you for congratulating me on my Annihilate anniversary, Mental Mentat. Oh, and did you just ranked up your bits badge? You only had the, oh wait, no, maybe you didn't. I think it goes 100, 500, 1000, right? In any case, you've got a cool bit badge. The quest lets you faint quite a lot, and I almost used all of them. That is the beginner version of the quest. When you first get the quest, you get 7 faints, but afterwards, it goes back down to a regular amount. Now, let me see if I can't figure out a different weapon to use on Phase 2. Ooh, Dragon Element. I'm thinking it could be fun to build up an insect glaive. I've always been a fan of the insect glaive, and despite my practice in this game, I feel like I don't have enough of it. I don't have enough practice with it.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
It's always felt like an affinity weapon to me.
Can I proceed? The ancient tag.
Do we have enough?
I'll give it a go.
Yes.
Should I begin?
The bug stick, indeed. I love the bug stick.
The ancient tag. I'll give it a go.
Now where, oh where is my bug stick? Oh, upgrade to Gogma.
You can leave this.
That's the one. Affinity Focus would bring it down to a measly 180 attack, but 35 base affinity, do we need it? Both element and attack focus bring the affinity down, unfortunately. What are you thinking? What would be the best? What would be the best? You need to sleep, helping! It was wonderful having you. Thank you so much for your assistance. Great hunting, wonderful moves with your glorious longsword. Rest well, and rest easy, Blade Master. And you'd better, for on the morn, only yet tougher battles await. It is pretty good for element, I agree. It is pretty good for element. Alright, now let's see. It has Zoshia's Pulse. Zoshia's Pulse is cute, but affinity sharpness, element sharpness, element. What do you think? You think I should keep these bonuses, or could I go for 2 affinity and 1 sharpness? I'll reset the bonuses and see what I get. Oh, right. Right. Right.
Should I begin?
Attack boost, affinity, sharpness, attack boost. No element boost. A universal build that has really good passive health regen and good DPS. Zoshia's Pulse is nice. Is there something I'd rather have, I wonder? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this looks pretty decent so far.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge. A sage.
What can we get? Maybe Gore. Gravios is also good, isn't it? Isn't it? Scale layering is temporarily reduces stamina depletion. Reduces the damage you take by 20% when your health bar is full. This is like the ritual shield talisman. And 20% is quite a lot. It prevents you from ever getting one shot, pretty much, unless you're just like super unprepared. Hold on. Give me one moment. I've noticed my beautiful spider Clotho she's prowling about. She's prowling about, and I have to wonder if she will take some food. Oh, yes! Yes! Like a calculated hunter. Just like that, striking instantly. That's what we love to see. Yes, she took the food quite well. It was a mealworm.
A sage choice.
Well, there's Gormagalas, and we get Lord's Fury as well, which, yeah, I think we're taking this one. Yeah, it's a good one. As for decorations, we don't have any enhancer dragon. Unfortunate. I guess just attack boost. And Razor Sharp is also good. And yet, the same issue remains, no dragon attack. Okay, well, we have dragon attack, razor sharp, not razor sharp, dragon attack. What do you think about that? Razor sharp handicraft. We're already using that, though. Crit element. What about crit element? We do have a crit element dragon. I like the sounds of that. Now, if we were to create an armor set, which is focused around this it would be obviously the gore set, but which pieces of the gore set? Constitution is nice. Do I not have the gore chest piece? Ooh, and is there any Gogma? Is there any Gogma apocalypse? that bears the gore set bonus.
Do you have any requests?
Gore. I'm looking at this wrong. Oh, there it is. It's the hands! It's these hands, which I do have. Unless, wait, is it? Yes, it is. Is it? Hold on. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. No, this is Fulgur Anjanath. And this is Blangonga. Mizutsune Odogeron. Gravios de Shagama. Shewu, Zoshia, and Arkfeld. Okay, I see. And Rathalos. Blangonga. No wonder I didn't make those. I still need to make the Ebony Odogeron. The Ebony Odogeron Gogma. I keep doing this. I keep using my Gogma materials to enhance my weapons. Right. Gore Magala head. Do I have it? I should just check.
How can I serve?
I know I'm taking forever, I know. This is evade window, which is good. Flinch free, I already have. I'm already wearing it. The hands are evade window constitution. This is evade window coalescence.
Watch this.
Lend me it.
Well, unfortunately, you didn't know you could be hit in the menu. Well, now you do. Unfortunately, I don't have the gore armor upgraded enough. So I'll just go with the one-piece set bonus. For now. Ah, yes. And which kinsect am I using? Poison powder, recover powder, poison powder. Kind of like the I kind of like the recover powder because sometimes monsters are just immune to poison. Anyways. So, what if we just do Gog again? What if we just do Gog again? No issue with that, is there? Ooh. And, the Arkfeld, Mark of Mastery is on my lance. But I kinda wanna see what the Mark of Contest, ooh. Hold on, let me turn off this for a second. So I can better see this. Mark of Contest. Mark of Bravery, ooh. And Mark of Mastery? Wait, what? Wait. But The other one has the mark of mastery, doesn't it? And that's not what it looked like. Maybe the mark of bravery stays like this and the mark of mastery unfolds. I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe I'm changing the wrong one. It folds out when you unsheathe the mastery one. Where's the battle ready pose? So yes, the mark of bravery does not. Seems. Okay. Where's the weapon pose again? Ah, there it is. Huh. Very cool, very cool. Is there anyone still willing to join in for some more Gogmazios, or is most everybody else finished? Aha. Convert element. Well, I suppose it might just be us. Because it looks like Void is still eating, or they fell asleep. Those two things are sometimes synonymous for me. Should we call an SOS, or should we...
This right here is my favorite.
My favorite thing.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I
Do
think
you
about
now?
this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
All right. Wait, oh, I just realized. That's interesting. I can have the scent bonus for Gore Magala on one weapon, and then switch to the other weapon and still have the frenzy. Although when I heal from frenzy, I get a bigger bonus if the Gore set is active. Whoops. Oh no, Void has left the lobby. Bring him over here to the vent. Ooh, nice hit though. Nice hit.
Hang in there, everyone.
Now he's all hardened up a bit. Love the fit. Thank you, Gabby. Gabby. That one, Gabby. Welcome in. I don't know if you mean the fit in-game or the fit of my VTuber model. Although I've tried to model my Monster Hunter fit after my VTuber model. Yes, the answer is yes. Good to know. Good to know.
Hang in there, everyone.
I can definitely understand. As a local Monster Hunter fashionista on the side, always loved when fellow hunters make creative fits. I'm glad you agree. I have to show you something with this fit in specific. It's the glowing eyes. You see, I have 3 glowing eyes inside of this helmet because of the way that I did something creative with my face paint. I always thought that was pretty nifty. Wow. But I appreciate the compliments. If you're a Monster Hunter fashionista, I must ask, what is your favorite fashion in Monster Hunter? What monster do you most look forward to being included in games because of the fashion that they offer? Leo! Hi, how is it going? It is good to see you. There we go. The weapon has been dislodged. You were so late wishing Bee happy birthday. What do you mean? I wished Bee happy birthday like as soon as I got up. It's not my fault I'm in a different time zone or something. Pika. If it isn't Pika Trainer 2.
It's a reset to a very
Not
small
the
teddy bear
bees.
who looks like he'd probably go to fly a footstep in Gambonanza. Has it really been a full year? Feels
Yes.
like it was yesterday I stole Onion Snipe server to give her founder and make her panic.
Oh, Pika. Oh, Pika. Now, yeah, panicking, thinking she couldn't get it, wishing you only continued success in the years to come, especially if it keeps me from getting banned again. In brackets, it won't. Well, it's just the unfortunate talent that you have. The talent of having poor timing for whatever it is you decide to come in and do. Yes. Nice. I wonder if we can double whammy it. If we can get this going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, double whammy. Arkfeld armor with the Rathian helm, oh boy. Oh, I see it. Paired with a gun lance and possibly a heavy bow gun. You hate technology. What about technology do you hate? Where is my mace? Am I going easy on it? Yes, that's definitely it. I'm going easy. You're a gunlance main. As a true gunlance main always respects their local brothers and sisters in tanking. Of course, I love the gunlance. I play most, if not all, of the weapons. I can't say I've mastered them all, but I can say I play them. There we go. Nicely done.
Hitting it with dragon element attached should reduce the strength. Show me what you got.
You played Duviri recently. Steel Path Duviri Circuit. It is a good source of resources, depending on what you're after. Did you get your hands on any of the, what is it called? The Incarnon weapon adapters. Incarnon weapons are fascinating. Oops. Oh, right, of course! How could I forget? We're in dragon phase. So I should turn off. Turn off from my fire weapon and onto my dragon weapon. Yes, yes, we are fighting a dragon. Ooh, okay, here we go. Let's make it count. Oops. I'm trying to focus. Oh, is someone mounted on it? No? Yes. Yes. Yes, Guardy is mounted. Oh, come on. Stop moving it away. There we go. Well, I was just a little too late for that one.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
You're going to go shave, Leo? That sounds like something someone who has hair would say. Ow. Well, I don't think we're gonna get him flying with that, so might as well do it now. Oh boy. Ouch. Wow, he did that quick. way. Oh, what? Eat. Garny, I can't believe you! I was taking refuge behind your shield and you just moved. Just moved to someone else! He wants to see me dead! Proof of a hero is playing. And that is the theme of the Monster Hunter! Hunter from Monster Hunter. And that is because you are hunting and you're a hunter! There are so many hunters. They are depending on you to be successful on this hunt, or else we'll all die. That's just what it feels. This is the third God Mesios that we... Oh wait, no, it's the second. That we are hunting right today. The stakes of this game sometimes feel a bit less like they should when you've been hunting this all day. Oh, let's go! Oh, come on. Let me hit this! Let me hit this! What is happening? Oh no, my essence! Oh, my essence is gone. You must collect essence. Come on. Ah. I want the red. There it is. Blam, 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 blam. Oh, it's doing this? It's doing this again? I'm trying to get that little thing. Oh no! Oh no, we sucked! We sucked at it! We sucked at it! This is so sad. I blame this on me and me alone. You've been lurking and playing Damon X Machina Titanic Scion. I've never heard of that, but it sounds awesome. I'm gonna get us both killed trying to get this final thing. Come on. Yep. 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 There we go, we got it! We got it! Now we're gonna kill it by shooting it with the stupid anti-dragon guns. I just know it. Compact anti-wyvern gun, do what your name might suggest. And kill this wyvern. Oh, wait a minute. There's another thing on his chest. I just noticed that. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. No need for alarm. Yay! Way! Isn't Gambonanza an Elder Dragon? Yes. Yes, what about it? Oh wait, yeah, anti-wyvern gun? It should be an anti-dragon gun. Maybe that's why it doesn't kill him instantly. If we were allowed to have the compact anti-wyvern gun outside of this mission, it would just one-shot every other fight. Can this be played on console? Yes, yes it can. It can be played on console. Not only that, it is cross-platform, from what I remember. You've been playing it on laptop. Wow. That's a bit rough. I can't imagine your laptop appreciates that. Very laggy. Yes, Wild says crossplay. So, the secret in the Palico, yes, very, very touching. What brings you here, by the way, Gabby? You just decided to show up. I appreciate it. Ooh, tremor resistance, crit element, heroics. It's pretty good. It's alright. I've not gotten anything that I can consider a god charm, however. Nothing close. Laptop probably burning a hole in their desk. Yes, likely, most likely. Lurking, bored. Well, I figured why not check this out, and here you are. Well, I hope I could at least provide a bit of entertainment for you in this time of boredom. I guess this one's pretty darn good for, I say something like Gunlance. This one's probably pretty darn good for Gunlance. You've got a smile on your face, for real, for real. I see. Interesting. For when the Lord of Darkness portends but a smile, one might question what kind of time we are in. Do I have a gun lance that is built up? I have a sleep gun lance. Huh. A sleep gun lance. Sometimes the dark side just has more entertainment. Oh, it usually does. This one has Omega Resonance as well. Interesting. Artillery. What does this have? This has load shells, so I can safely use artillery decoration. Imagine having an artillery and load shells decoration. Load shells. Anything with magazine as a secondary asset. It does not appear that way. Artillery and load shells, you'd be asking for no more. Truly. You know, funny thing about this, I think is load shells available as a one-slot decoration? It is. And it is a one-slot weapon decoration. So I could get 2 load shells if I replaced my attack boost charm. I don't know about that one. I wish there was a way to access the melding, the orichalcum melding menu from the Grand Hub. This is your time to tell me that there is a way, and that I've been ignoring it all this time.
Let's get started.
Smelting, that's what they call it.
Now this is the stuff.
Aha. Well, welcome in, Not Beth. If it isn't the nottest Beth I've ever seen.
Time to get started.
We're back to our roots. Monster Hunter Monday.
Now this is the stuff.
Smelt using god materials. Oh, you can smelt. Oh, you can. Oh, you can do this. Oh. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but, you know. I'll do a little bit.
You got it. Let's get started.
And what about this? Well... although those could be useful for ascendance. Wow. This armor sphere takes a whole lot more effort to craft, doesn't it?
You got it.
Goodness.
Come
Goodness gravy. Isn't there a quest? Is there not a quest? To award you with many armor spheres. Well, there is that. Advanced. Oh, that's a heavy armor sphere. Is that not what I just crafted? And for one high-rank Gormagala, you're giving me 2. Blossom Dance DLC pack available now. Huh. What am I claiming? I claimed everything. You now own an ice maker. You can make the good ice whenever you want. Stay frosty indeed. And during these hot summer months, those of you who are so weak and powerless to resist the heat, I suppose it could be useful. Crunch crushed ice indeed. Ooh, well this is nice. Given the current heat moments, you're basically in heaven right now. Heat moment for hat workers. If you would like to join me, I'm doing an Arena Gormagala. Arena Gongaga. Oh, the lobby ID has been wrong this entire time. That's awesome. Yeah. Duviri Steel Path is so hard, but you're going to do a Steel Path Kalerva with no decrees one day. Duviri Steel Path, are you doing... Which Duviri Steel Path are you doing? Are you doing... what is it called? Duviri, Duviri, Duviri. Duviri as it should be, the main path. The experience, that's the one. I see. With the hard Oro worm. The hard Owo Yerm. Oro worm. Owo worm. Yep. Without the proper weapon build, the Oro worm can be rather troublesome, I will say. You want to play volleyball with one of these lanterns. They do have a volleyball-esque quality to them, don't they? Although I imagine it would be like juggling paper mache. It sounds satisfying until the first bounce, and then you're fearing for when the paper will crumple under your fingers.
My shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Like when you keep a balloon up in the air, yes. Huh? What the heck did it just do? I now remember why I was having such trouble mastering this weapon. Because the offset timing is, well, suffice to say, it's difficult. Alright. Not bad so far. I will record the Kalervo no decree fight so you can see one day. I genuinely don't know how you would do that. So, good luck! Good luck. I keep forgetting they took our earplugs. They took our earplugs. Can you believe it? Can you believe they took our earplugs? As insect glaive mains, how are we to stand for this? Right. I should probably stop trying to offset things. And I should also, use the powder function of the weapon for once. I tried to offset. Yeah. I dodged. I dodged. Yeah. You've beat him, no decrees and no melee weapon. It shall be no more difficult to an ascended being who has mastered the footmaxing. Well, I hope you don't lose your way. Tactical floor tank. Oh, I thought I had it. I was too slow. There we go! Finally! And for what? For a little bit of satisfaction, and we did. I can't believe it. I took stun damage from doing the offset, which nearly ended up killing me. That's hilarious. Where the heck? Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see it! You can't fool me. Nice. Oh, let's go. Nice. The Giga Chad uppercut stun from our very own Gardy. That one is textbook. Oh, come on, give me the white. Really? Am I hitting the wrong spot? Oh.
Should I go to sleep or should I beat up Kullervo in Steel Path?
You should go to sleep. Sounds like if you have to question it, you should probably do the thing that you want to do less. It's so silly that you can just stay on the ground like that, but it's part of the game. It's part of the game. Do they ever teach that to you? I wonder how many potential Monster Hunter fans we lost because they don't know that being on the floor means you can't touch me. Sing you a lullaby, father? Leo, you got to go to bed or else the shadow crabs are gonna get ya. Leo, you gotta let these ideas go to rest, else you never gonna get 'em. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Leo. We know your foot maxing can wait another day. Anyways. Damn. Here he goes again. Uh-oh, Guardy! Wow, Guardy! Wow. He was not in trouble at all whatsoever. Oof. Yeah. Finally. There we go. Nice. Nice shot. No, Guardy! How many fates do we have left? I think this is, what is this, 9-star gore? Yeah. Those blasts sure do an ass load of damage. Very good. I think we've got him now. We've got him now. Oh, every time with that attack. I never read the telegraph for it. Okay. Alright, now I'm just farting around for the sake of it. Ooh. And this one's for the money. He didn't cash his check. He didn't cash his check. I'm just gonna kill it with the bug, because that would be really funny. Guys, I'm helping. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that damage. 4? 5? Yay! Way! Alright, that's enough messing around. Guess I got a bad nut. Ooh. Oh, non-tabs, you're walking on thin ice. The good thing I didn't read any of your messages. I only glanced at them. No, I didn't! No, I didn't! You can't prove it. You cannot prove it in a court of law. There's simply no way for you to be able to prove such a thing. So this is the Gambonanza extension, something you turn off or... Wait. Or is Twitch just weird because you still have it on? Okay. Yes, it is something that I would have to turn off from my dashboard. Oh boy, I forgot to do that. It makes your cursor very large. Darn. Can't believe I forgot to do that. Legionnaire, Coalescence, Tremores, blah 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 blah. Wow. Wow. How is it that I only get the most garbage charms that exist? How is it? How is it that this is not only possible, but influenced as my assured outcome? Well, we get 2 heavy armor spheres. Komaki. You want me to slay high-rank Komaki as if it's a thing to do. Alright, where is it? Plugins. Extensions. So, all I have to do is my extensions. Gambonanza. And then, I said something else as overlay 1, replace. Yeah. Uh-huh. What does that do? What is setting stream roll overlay do when set as the overlay? Overlay 1. And I can put sound alerts as the secondary component. It's just a loading dice. What do you... you'll say, okay. I appreciate that, Dr. Snake. I appreciate that, Dr. Snake. Not you. No, that's not right. I don't appreciate it. That's me if I was in Charlie Brown. There it is. The Komaki that I need to destroy.
This cold is a threat to your stamina. Do you
2 out of 4. Hello, Scott! Oh wow, Pika, you're still lurking. It's like the gang's back together. Almost.
We're making solid progress on your wish list.
Gambonanza extension was bothering you because of the cursor change. I see. I see. Yes. How do I do the thing? Komaki. There they are. Got it. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. In order to bother Dr. Snake, you have to change his cursor size. Noted. I won't use this for evil. Yet. We have a Zoshia hunt. We have a Zoshia hunt we can do. Oh, but it's only 8-star. Wow. Damn. Okay. I do want to do Zoshia, however.
Wow.
You need to go to Eep! Good night, Pika! Sleep tight, and don't let the shadow crabs give you a fright. Thank you for stopping by, and congratulating me on my 1-year partner anniversary. Yippee.
Make sure you're prepared.
You ruined Brittany enough for tonight. What do you mean, ruined Brittany? Ruined Brittany is my new band name. Ah, I see. I see. Fascinating. I see what you are saying, Dr. Snake. I see what you're saying. Yes. I wonder what kind of interesting extensions I could get. Polling and voting. Which predicts. Huh. I should probably look at these sorts of things. What are you ain't-no-waying me for? What are you ain't-no-waying me for, Dr. Snake?
Can you tell me Mizutsun lore Serbio?
Sure. Mizitsune is one of 4, well, I don't want to say legendary, but apex beasts in Monster Hunter Double Cross, there were 4 different main regions. And the 4 monsters, Astalos, the bug-like wyvern summoning brilliant green lightning with an aggressive personality, Glavenus, with a sharpened tail looking like a giant T-Rex, and using its teeth as a grindstone to sharpen it. Gammoth, the massive mammoth, of course, donning the ice element with majestic and larger-than-life glory, and Mizitsune, wielding the water element with swiftness, cunning, and cleanliness. All 4 of these apex monsters were called the Furious Four, I believe. No, wait, what were they called? The Fated Four. The Fated Four. Yo, it's Kung Fu Panda, guys! The Fated Four. And what was the story of the Fated Four again? I don't think there is much lore behind why they're called the Fated Four, ironically enough. But Mizitsune lore is that Mizitsune are one of the few monsters that in its normal habitation is actually quite docile and tolerant to hunters and humans alike. And it is theorized, or, well, lots of fans like to think that they are social and able to be tamed. This is further, well, compounded by the fact that Monster Hunter Stories exists, so you bet that there's probably plenty of people in the Monster Hunter universe who have tamed a wild Mizitsune to make it their monsty companion. However, all of the Mizitsune that we fight in-game are actually, well, they're actually male, because it is explained that the temperamentality and aggressiveness in Mizitsune individuals is only displayed during mating season when males are fighting for territory and mating rights. So, yeah, those Mustang males are causing all the trouble.
See you again, Hunter.
Does that mean all of my merch is guys, my girly pops? They can be whatever you want to be, truth be told. I don't think there's anything stating that males differ in appearance to female Mizitsune. Well, yeah.
My lord, you must make a dice roll, ding dong. Hello? My lord!
Roll to determine the gender odds. Males are even. Wait, what? No, roll to determine the gender. Odds is male, evens is female. Oh no. What?
All right, let me
Wow, thanks a lot, Dr. Snake. You ruined everything. You ruined everything. Okay, well, let's roll for the next one. Next one is another male. The third one, you've got at least I think that we may just be getting a That's okay. Mizitsune is cool regardless.
See you again, Hunter.
Anyways, I think we should get on with the hunt now. And this, I believe, will be our final hunt of the day. I've been having a nice time just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool with all of my shakalites outside of the pool. When a couple of monsters who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I caught one little glimpse of a purple tail, and what do you know, it's Mizitsune, but both of them were male! I should probably use a weapon I actually know how to use. My food buff ran out. My food buff just ran out. This is terrible. So anyways, I started
Roll to
grilling.
make Dr. Snake fight Everdark Libra fists only.
Ah, yes, just a dash of this and a... Oh, goodness! Oh, gosh! You mind if I just, pop this back on? Okay, there we go. Alright, enough messing around, enough messing around. Roll to make Dr. Snake fight Ever... Oh! With fists only. Okay. 11. I suppose take that for whatever you will. Let's go. Okay. Nice stun. this thing apart. Ooh. I would appreciate if that guy did not shoot a fireball directly at my face. Oh wow. You could do it, but you're not gonna win. Yeah, I suppose in the dice roll nothing specified that you had to win. Alright, gotta grab a Thunder Crest. Wow. Very efficient. Nice job. I forgot mantles exist. John Mantle, not John Mantle. Oh boy. Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful job. Oof. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Tsushia. As elegant and impressive as you are, I fear you're going down. Oh my goodness. These guys know where it's at. Oops, oh no. Yeah, not what I meant to do. That's a bit of a big oopsie. Alright, full Black Dragon mode! I honestly find this phase easier. Okay. Alright. I see you. Ooh. Also, we have incomparable amounts of support here. This is one of those occasions where matchmaking just brings you the biggest blessing it can. Because what it feels like to me is that the people who are assisting us in this Xochitl fight have done it hundreds of times, and they have an optimized support build for it. Nice tail cut. I want these darned horns. Oh, we... you doing there? Buddy? Man, those horns really don't break easily, huh? Well, that's just how it goes. And it's just as easy as that. I definitely would have died at least once without the support of this wonderful hunting horn player. And I forgot to use the gun lance at all. Well, now I feel like I have to. Handicraft Mind's Eye Adrenaline Rush. It's good. It's good, but it's not great. Especially given that it only has one decoration slot. Thunder attack, dragon attack. No, thank you. Critical element marathon runner. No, thank you. Blast functionality. Sleep attack. Latent power. I'm not even gonna explain that one. I'm not going to even explain why that's the worst thing I've ever seen. You got an orb. Excellent. You deserve it, Cardi. You deserve it. Well, I know I said that was the last one, but, and this is a big but, armor spheres, armor spheres, armor spheres. I wanna go get some armor spheres.
I'm counting on you.
Come on now and have no fear. We're gonna go farm an armor sphere. Yeah. Hunting horn players are very based, aren't they? Aren't they? Aren't they? And thank you once again, Guardy, for joining me for Monster Hunter today. It was a very nice and refreshing little treat. Classic One More Quest. It is Classic One More Quest. I mean, come on. Come on. It's gotta be just one more quest. Heck, I could probably play nothing but Monster Hunter for the entirety of the 24-hour stream. I could probably play just about any game for the entirety of the 24-hour stream. Which we are definitely doing. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I've retained from my gun lance playbook. Ascendance won't be until 2027. I know! Oh, don't worry, I am fully aware.
I've gathered into your field pouch. Have a look at them later.
Ah, right. Don't have guard up. No guard up. Ah. Apparently I've retained just about nothing. Wow. Double sleep? Do I have... Oh, okay. You know, that's fine. Welcome back, Norm Plant. How goes the hunting of monsters? It goes quite well, so well in fact that we are nearly finished. It's a good warm-up before the DLC, that's what I'm saying. Just have a year of warming up. And then we'll be right and ready for the DLC. Full burst spam! Let's go! More full burst spam! What do you mean I didn't time that right? Oh, okay. Well, that works too. What did you think, Dr. Snake? How was my gun lancing? On a scale of 1 to terrible. It was acceptable. Man! That's unacceptable! I'm supposed to be more than just passable. Well, that'll do it. That'll be all from me. That will be all from me. Let's go. Let's have a little rest. You know what they say. Quick roll for one more hunt. No. Don't do it. Don't roll for one more hunt. Because you just roll a 15, which would be sufficient. And that's why you shouldn't do it. That was another great clip you have when it was a 20. Oh. Your room is a sauna now! Ooh, free sauna! Congratulations, Guardy. Wonderful, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, well, without further ado, I believe it is time for us to When were you gifted a sub? Good question. I don't see it recently. Huh. Well, whoever it was, thank you. Thank you very much. All of the gifters do more than I could ever ask for to support this channel. More than more than I'm doing, I'll tell you that much. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow, where we will have our 24-hour 1-year anniversary stream. Yes, 1-year anniversary of Dord the Lord Dord. Dord the Dark Lord. That is my real name, after all. No, thank you for showing up to the stream, Norm. You've been around here for a year and it's crazy. And this is crazy! So here's a subscription. So watch me, maybe. There may or may not be some singing to be had tomorrow. I can arrange it. I'm gonna go cook some food now, however. And thank you. Sweet. Wow, 11 months and 25 days for Marley. What time will you go live tomorrow? 10 a.m., so early. It's, in about 13 hours. 13 hours. In 13 hours, you will have 24 hours of Dord. "1 p.m. EST. 10 a.m. PST. And now, we, ST, must find who we will raid. Who will we raid? Ooh, I haven't raided Kiwi in a while, have I? Maybe I have. I think I have, actually. We haven't raided Gurini in a while. Sinuki in a while. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Squid. Squid. We also have Noob. Germa! You want me to raid Germa? Big eyes again. Are you sure you won't raid anyone with big eyes again? What's wrong with big eyes? Can't believe you people. Huh. Well, I've been staring at this person's stream for too long, so maybe I should just raid them. Oh, what the heck is Simple Flips doing? Make us laugh competition. Wow. So much fun stuff happening right now. Well, I think I'm gonna go with my initial gut feeling. We're gonna raid Eggy Waggy. Eggy Waggy VT. I believe they've raided us before, but I could be
Mr.
wrong.
Dord, whenever you get the chance to after stream, can you call me? Wanigai Su.
Yeah, I'll do that for you. I can do that for you. Well, that concludes today's frivolities. Dord riding a bike raid. Sure, riding a bike raid. I like that. I like it. I will see you all tomorrow. And I hope you've had a wonderful year so far. And thank you, Marley, for wishing me happy affiliate anniversary. I'm hungry. I could really go for some chocolates. I've been craving barnacle. Okay, bye.